Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Uh, Most likely gonna happen. Ah, there we go. It's up. Well, hello. And welcome back to Alt Game Saturdays. I'm very excited. Uh, I'm playing Satisfactory. First time I'm playing it on stream. Not the first time I've ever played it though. I have played it before. But a long time ago. The last time I played this, or in fact, well, the last time I loaded up the game actually was the 20th of October last year. Um, so before I did any sort of streaming, I think that must have been just after I'd built my computer here. And so yeah, but I didn't really play it much on the computer. And then before that, I didn't. There's a bit of a gap before that as well since I'd last played it. So it's been probably a good 18 months since I last properly played this game. And since then, oh, there's an ad. Let that run through. I have slightly. I didn't catch the ad thing to snooze it. Almost there. Another 40 seconds or so. In the meantime, we can just sit back, listen to the lovely ambience there is. Yeah, there'll be a lot of fiddling with the audio probably throughout the day. We'll see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, welcome back from the ads. As I was saying, yep, it's been a long time since I've played this, but I am very, very glad and excited to be back playing this game. Since I last played it, there's been a fair few additions and changes. And so we will have a fiddle around with here. I'm probably going to keep quick draw facility on default. I don't think there's anything here. We'll support coffee stain by sending the data whilst I'm playing, because it is an early access game. And yep, head bobbing is obviously off. We'll keep that for now. We might change it later. We don't need that. Oh, I did go through this a little bit yesterday, but I just want to check. See, this is kind of annoying for me, max FPS, because I have a 170Hz screen. But I can only do either 144 or infinite, and I don't really want to do infinite because that's a reasonably big performance hit. Everything's ultra and far. We'll see how my computer copes with that for an extended period of time. We're not going to be doing upscaling. We're 1440p native, and we'll see how the field of view is. Our POV modifier. Wait, I'm sure that's fine. That's audio. Sure, that's fine. Key bindings I did go through and change. User interface, that should all be fine as default. And then that's just debug stuff. So we're gonna go new game. We are gonna start in the Northern Forest, I think. Private. I'm gonna skip the intro. So I played this game before and the intro is not really... Well, I don't really want to go through the intro again. It's a little bit tedious and awkward. And yeah, it says start the game at tier 1. I don't think that you have tier 1. Looks like you're working towards tier 1, I think. I'm pretty sure it means... Because there's like a tier 0 you do. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played this game. We are going to go into the advanced things. We're going to keep all this the same. There's not really any cheap stuff. We're going to have keep equipment on the keep inventory. But items, that's all going to be turned off. That's that. Game phase. I don't know all about that. We'll keep those off. And then we're going to tick this because I have mild arachnophobia. I will say I'm alright with teeny tiny spiders. When I last played this game, I did have a couple run-ins with the stingers, which are the spider-like creatures in the game. They're not nice. They are actually quite terrifying, particularly the big ones, which are genuinely like the size of one of the small cars that you can get in the game. So we're going to turn that off. It's going to be spider-free, so if you have arachnophobia, then there is not going to be any warning of even them spawning. It's not like we're going to be turning creature hostility off or arachnophobia mode on, which turns the spiders into cats, which is going to have them turned off completely. So we are going to call this Alt Game Saturday. We get our caps letters in. It's private. Nobody's going to be joining me on this game. I've got a couple friends that like the game as well, so we might, if they're around, invite them on here and there. But let's go. And hopefully the no spiders thing does work, because boy am I going to have a jump scare if it doesn't. So here we are. Don't know what the frames are like, but boy, this is a lot nicer. Let's remember, there's no zoom button in this, is there? I've got to wait. Okay, so that's our hotbar building. I've got to refresh myself with all the controls. It's gonna take a little while. Here is build menu. Tab is the inventory. Oh yeah, you can unhand things now, can't you? We've got this. Oops. Could dismantle, but there's nothing to dismantle. And then our torch. And yeah, cool. Do we have you? Cool, right. Do you have a little place that I want to go to, which I believe is down here somewhere? Damn, what's the slide button? And we will pick up some leaves as well. I hear something chasing me, I think. Oh, is it one of the beans? What is it? I will probably end up jumping quite a bit. I don't remember where any of the spawns are. I think it's over here we want to be going. I do know this is a very nice starting location just over yonder. I also know there is something we probably want to revisit down there, I think. I can't quite remember. All will become apparent soon enough. We are gonna, for now, make our way through here. And yeah. Hello. Oh, I might actually have to turn the mouse sensitivity down because it is
The remains of this creature might shed light on how to increase chances of survival. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Thank you, Ada. Controls, mouse sensitivity. Let's pop that down just a touch. Oh. Right, now was that the only one? I think it was. I think we are all good. And this is a really good starting location. Because one, there is 4 iron nodes here, and I think these are all pure as well. Yep, pure, 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 and pure. So these are going to give us maximum iron. Here, there's a copper node there, and there is a limestone node there. And I believe there is also... If I cannot fall off. I believe there's also... Yep. Just about see them down there. There's a quartz node. Oh, it's a shame there's no zoom here. There's got to be a mod. Add zoom. But we're going to get set up here. Grab some leaves. We'll get these bits the top here, grab some iron as well. Exactly the same as nope. How do I drop this? No. There we go. I told you it's been a while since I played this game. So if those two doing iron, we'll grab... We won't pop one on here. We'll go grab the copper, and we'll also go grab the limestone. Should probably change to toggle sprint as well. Yeah, it was. Man, I need to find out what slide is. Key bindings. build player movement. Oh, is it just that's it. Yeah, you crouch while sprinting. All coming back to me now. Right, before we do anything, so we are going to build the hub. Now, what's the snap to? I'm gonna need to double check this because the one thing we do want to make sure we do when we're building is snap to the world grid. It's gonna be very helpful for way later on in the game when we're building large factories all over the map. Uh, I think in there. I'm just gonna Google this quickly. Because if we don't snap to the world grid, it's going to make linking up factories around a little bit harder. Holding the control button. Oh, that seems to be foundations, though. I guess, yeah, we're not building on foundations yet, so it probably won't matter. We'll go ahead. Pop our hub down there. That did not make a sound. I told you, there's going to be a lot of fiddling around with... That made me jump slightly. I couldn't remember where it was. It's the rocket thing, isn't it? Hello there. That's not unholster, is it? Okie dokie. So, we can now interact with this. And yeah. First thing we're going to want to unlock is this base building. Plates, rods, and concrete. Because this is really what we're going to want to build all of our factories on. And very excited because to see this is all new terrain. This was update 7, I believe. I haven't played the update when this was introduced, so it's yeah, really cool to see this new terrain. We're going to get a good look at it from this limestone thing here, provided there's nothing up to kill me first. Love that. Love that. That is actually mining limestone. Okay. Well, would you look at that? Oh, they've done a fantastic job with this new area. Look at all the power slugs as well. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 I can see, 5 just from here. Probably because I've got really high settings, to be honest. That's it. For some reason, The stream is being rather slow. I'm not entirely sure of the reason why that is, but okay. Right, I'm gonna walk down. Actually, this will probably mind at least some. That, so we can grab that. Now, once we unlock foundations, we won't have to walk around this bit all the time. There's no yelling at us to build the space elevator. That little quartz outcrop here. It's really annoying that there's no zoom. I'm so used to Minecraft, like spotting things and going, oh, press the zoom key. There just is no zoom key here. Right, we'll go grab the copper as well. Eee, hey bean. Whee. It is very fun to slide around. Right, and we'll make by hand like what exactly we need. So we need, I believe it's just gonna be, we would need some screws here. Screws are gonna be quite expensive, I think. I feel like they've changed the stuff around here slightly as well. So we're gonna want base building and logistics, but also field research. Let's try. Let's get base building down. And yeah, that does work. Basically, I'm gonna make as much concrete as possible. I think, do I have miners unlocked as well? Possible I have miners unlocked. I do. Yeah, let's work on. Let's get this base building down. This is going to be the main thing that we want, because everything will be built on these foundations here. So we need a lot more concrete. We're gonna need like 300 more limestone, I think, because it's 3-to-1 ratio. We're all good on the plate, so we just need another 40 rods. Wait until that number hits 40. To be fair, we might as well just turn all of this iron into ingots, because there's nothing we can do with iron ore anyway. And once we get foundations, we can go grab the quartz. And we can go grab the caterium. Southish a bit. Can't remember exactly where it is. We may have to deal with some things as well. It may go horribly wrong. What is streaming if not for embarrassing yourself in front of random people, hey? There's no like a tap 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 sound. Yeah. I'm very confused why it's not making tap tap sounds. Yeah, this is actually quite boring, just sitting there. So we'll go through a little bit more. Yeah, it's all very manual and slow at the start, but things do ramp up once we've got the first couple tiers down. And we've got our sort of first little factory done. We should be good. I will say I'm not good at building in this game at all. But yeah, and again, early game before we've got lots of fun tiers and loads of stuff in the awesome shop unlocked. There's not gonna be a bit slow going, a bit chaotic, but yeah, it's gonna be good eventually. Anyway, I think that should be. Oh no, yeah, we need the concrete. It's this way. Which I might actually go and grab one of these miners because I'm pretty sure these can only do. Yeah, these can only hold 100 at a time. So given we're gonna need another 300, there'll be 100 out of here and then another 200. I am very excited to explore this. Whee. Also telling me to build the space elevator. I'm not building the space elevator yet. Yeah, ideally today I want to get through the first couple milestones. Maybe have the space elevator like ready and we'll have it sent off. Who knows? Anyway, what other milestones here did we want? There's field research, which is going to need 300 screws. So we can make those. Yeah, and yeah, I did start at an hour and a half, just over an hour and a half earlier than normal today, partly because we had a bit of setup in the menu to do. And also partly because this is probably going to be quite a long stream, you know, starting any new save, I always like to get lots done. And typically they do run for 8 hours-ish. This one might go for longer. We'll see. I do love this game. I could quite easily play this game for 24 hours straight, which is not good, but it is a fantastic game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And, yeah, there's not much more to it. We're gonna sit here. Oh, we hit our 300. I keep pressing the wrong button to exit the stuff. Build reset. And again, I've just done it again. We're gonna need some wire. I think if it's just 100. it's 300. Right, we're gonna need more copper. Do another little resource run. Should just be able to pick that up. Yeah, the quicker we can get Black Blade Runners, the better. We can run around much quicker. We can, yeah, like jump higher and further. It's going to be much better for running around and stuff. I'm gonna have to see if I can remember all like the build and stuff. Right, that's our 200 limestone, so that'll be all our concrete. I almost jumped very far there. Again, playing Minecraft for so long and not playing this game in a while, it's like getting used to all the jump distances and controls and stuff. It's gonna be very weird. That going, of course, doing everything like this at the start. We can only craft things one at a time. But yeah. I mean, this whole thing is quite similar to the create mod. Kind of why I like the create mod. I played this before I played create mod. I think, did I? I think I did. Or did I? I might not have actually. Kind of hard to tell. Anyway, it's irrelevant. But yeah, it is such a great game. And once we get these first few tiers up and running, and we can do the thing. Once we get these tiers up and running, and we can start building factories, smelteries, things like that. It's gonna be good. There's a lot of maths in this game as well. You've got to do rates and ratios and things like that. Which, as an engineer, obviously I like. I mean, as an engineer, I love the whole factory building thing, factory building stuff. Anyway, we'll make a few more iron ingots as well. We might need a few of those too. Anyway, so we need another 50 50 rods for that. Do we need? No. So we just need another 50 rods. We are going to want this actually. Splitting and merging stuff. We need another 200 rods, I think. Another 100 and a bit plates. A lot of copper wire. Might have to leave field research. If we can get these two done, we can at least start automatically producing the copper wire in particular. So we just need another couple hundred wire, another 150 plates, and another 150 rods. That's a lot of stuff. Basically, got to sit here and make iron ingots. But it will all be worth it in the end. Trust me. Trust the process. Maybe it would have been worth it to make a minor Mark 1 just running into at least a smelter. But it's fine though. I've already forgotten how much stuff we needed. It was... Oh wait, it's 200 rods we need, isn't it? Because it's 150 plus 100, that's 250. We've already got 50, so it's 200 rods and 150 plates and 200 wire. Okay, that is a lot. It's a lot. We'll get there. We'll get there. Well, honestly, once we've got these foundations and the logistics on, the progression through the first couple of tiers is going to get significantly quicker. What I'll do is I'll wait until this hits like 200, and then we'll go back to things to make plates. We've already got the ability to make all the wire we need. So. I believe that is everything. Also, these only take 1 tick to make. Should be pretty speedy. Actually, from the looks of things, yeah, it's... Whoa. I don't think I've actually been in this game at nighttime on my computer with all the settings up. This is insane. It's so nice to play this game with, like, good graphics. Right, was it 150 plates? 200 plus the 150 there. Yep. 50. That's 100, so it's going to be 250, so we need another 121? 121 iron plates is what we're looking for. There's going to be basically all of the iron we've currently got into iron ingots. Yeah, this is where people watching me will probably have the advantage because they can probably skip. I have no quarrels if you want to skip, just me sat here crafting. That's good. But yeah, this is a good game. I'm trying to think where I first came across this game. I think it will have been on a channel, a guy named Ko. He is a very, very good streamer. Very, very popular streamer. I didn't realize just how popular he was until I actually popped into his live streams, and he has like tens of thousands of viewers, I'm not even kidding, each stream. Great gamer. Really nice dude as well. Yeah, I think I first came across the series on YouTube because I was watching his Subnautica playthrough, and Satisfactory came up on recommended. And yeah, so I watched that for it. That was way back in update 3 or 4. It was quite a while ago. I feel like, or maybe it was 5. It might have been update 5 when trains were introduced. Trains? I can't remember when. I'm not too good with the whole update trees with this game. Um, yeah. Do we not have enough? Yeah, let me just double check. 100 plus 150, that's 250, so we need another, 121. We do not have that much stuff. Whoops. To be fair, I should just be able to pick that up. Actually stand, front on to the, up there. Nope, and there it is. Iron plates. When you went a little bit over, it's fine. Oh, I didn't realize this was it's a 3-to-2 recipe. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, judging by the lighting around here, it's morning. Alright, then it's just the wire. It's our 250 plates. For 300 total wire, I think it was. Anyway, this is a 1-to-2 recipe. Wire is really easy to make. Unfortunately, we are still going to have to make a load of iron plates and stuff for the foundations. I just realised. Yeah, I think plates are definitely the first thing we're going to want to automate. Should be able to do this. And we get to watch the
Milestone reached. You
thing
have
go off.
unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
You said it, Ada. It's exactly why we've done this. I don't actually think we can unlock the next phase until. Yeah, we can't actually unlock the next phase until the pod returns. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Anyway, we can actually look though. Foundations. There we go. At what it all costs. So it all costs concrete. We don't have, and plates. We've only got enough for the next thing, so we're gonna need some more. Right. You know, watching me, you wouldn't know I've not played this game in a long time, would you? It's fine. We're here to have a good time. It's Saturday. We're playing a wonderful game. And get the graphics with the sunrise and oh, it's wonderful. See the pod returning any second now as well.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Where is it? Where is it? Come on, where's my little rocket? I think I have to do anything up there. Maybe I do have to do something over there. Watch me now have missed it because I've been running down here. No. Do I have to do something in here? Where's... I could have sworn it's supposed to come back.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Thank you. The pod did not return. Oops. Well, okay, we're gonna need to make the rest of that into iron ingots because we need basically as many plates as possible. Also gonna go chuck more of these on here. Definitely first thing we're gonna go. Let's start again. Definitely the first thing we're gonna want to make is a plate factory. And a concrete factory as well. Go. A bunch of these. We'll save a little bit for rods. That maybe. Cool. Oh yeah, the object scanner. I wonder if they fixed that, because that used to be really, like, janky and stuff. The map, very good. Beacons, very good. Inventory, more inventory slots, and another hand slot. Ooh, I forgot about that. They added multiple hand slots, didn't they? I know, multiple hand slots have been a while. What did they add? It was a backpack slot, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, now basically, we're going to build our factory out over this bit. This is why I wanted foundations. Because... And there you can see snapping to the world grid. Is that even on the... Yeah, it's not even on... It's not on the default build mode. How do I change the build mode again? Is it just with a... Oh, R. Zoop, vertical. Yeah, there's cool build modes here. You can do zoop. Lets you go out there. Or there's vertical. And then there's just the default, which builds like that. Don't think I was holding down the... There we go. Basically, once we get more foundations, i.e. concrete and stuff, we can build a lot more out this way and a lot more out that way. Now, what do we need for mining? Concrete and plates, rods and wire. Shouldn't need constructors yet. Wait. No, we will need constructors. Okie dokie. Oh, the pods are returned. Look at that. So there's the screws. We want to try and rush that. Probably not. If we can get our initial bit of production, like producing iron plates and bits like that, then we can go find the Caterium or for the... What is it? Quartz ore as well that's down there. Grab some of that. Because that'll all be useful in the MAM to research. And then basically what we can do as well is... Like, whilst we'll be doing that, our factories will be running, so we should have a decent supply of plates and whatnot. I'm trying to think if you can... No, it does have to be like that. I'm trying to think if you could... If it like did it each time you mouse clicked, so you could click faster than this. Because the way I'm doing it at the minute, I'm doing the hands free, so if you tap space, it will just keep crafting them until you tap space again or change the recipe. So yeah, I might put another miner on the concrete as well. Right. Should have done. We are gonna be doing this. Foundations. Ramp. Yeah, this one we won't snap to the world grid. we are instead going to snap it onto there. Lovely. Oh, did I not have any? Oh, I thought I could have sworn I actually had one up here. Evidently, I took it down. Also, gotta love watching how these things unfold. It's pretty cool. Okay, we do now have a path up here, so we don't have to wander around the little thing there. Right. Where were we? We were crafting lots of stuff. Whee! I need to figure out what on earth, what sound I turned down. Is it factory volume? Or is it effects? Let's keep factory. Maybe it was effects volume. There it is. Little tinging noises. Gotta love them. It's gonna get annoying if they're doing it for an extended period of time, but it's absolutely fine, no problem. Also, I hate that concrete is a 3-to-1 recipe. Some plates. You're gonna need loads of plates for conveyor belts as well. Make some screws so we can make a few more reinforced plates. Make our concrete as well. We could have at least made it 3-to-2 like the iron plates. They had to make it 3-to-1 ratio, didn't they? Anywho. This is why Zoop is the best mode. Of course, we're out of concrete though. Oof. Okay, let's just be aware that there is a little bit of a gap there. New creature. I don't recognize this thing. Oh wait, no, I don't think it is. I recognize it now when it's moving around. I don't think I'd ever seen it do that before. Okay, right. We can make it decent amount of concrete now, which is nice. I think it would be quite cool for this playthrough to work through the tiers as they appear. Because, like when I've done it before, because you unlock like 2 tiers at a time, and you can unlock any part of them when you want. But I think it would be quite cool to actually go through rigorously, like in the exact order that they appear in the research tree. Right. We've got to try and figure out where exactly we want our factory to go. This is... yeah, this is probably far enough. I might actually pop another one on the end there. And this, I think, will do for now. And so what we want to do is we want to bring conveyor belts of stuff over to here. We're probably going to go right into a smelter and then on into some... Going to need more plates and more concrete. We need concrete for the miners. Those are fine. Those are just rods and wire. We need wire, of course. And plates for the constructors. So we can make 5 constructors at the minute. Yeah, that'll be more than enough. So, rods, wires, plates, and concrete. What else would you expect? Also, gonna need to connect biomass and actually power everything. We don't have solid biomass yet, do we? Do we have storage containers as well, actually? Okay, we do. I was going to say, I'd be very surprised if we didn't. Yeah, we must remember to bring concrete and plates when we go off to try and find that kit too. I can't remember exactly where it is. I think I know where it is. Yeah. Unless they change... It's for the reason we want Caterium is for like, I believe there's a few things like smart splitters. There's a few like complex logistic things that we really want the Caterium research tree for. I can't remember if they changed the research tree slightly. 'Right, we'll make it so we're up to like 50 rods, I think, as well. Three, two, one. Actually, I think the first thing we'll automate is concrete. Oh, that's a little bit more than 50. Also, one thing I completely didn't say, my background music, my lovely few bits of lo-fi beats and stuff, is actually produced by a Satisfactory YouTuber. Dude called Total Eclipse. Very cool person. And yeah, I should have a... I need to set up a command that's like exclamation mark playlist. Or like do a link to my Spotify playlist that I have. And then you guys can check them out as well. Problem is, okay, we'll probably bring the conveyor belt down here and then probably. You're right, we don't have. We need stuff. Concrete. As always. Right, we should now be just about ready to start building things, miners, and whatnot. But before we do so, I'm going to take a quick break, and yeah, come right back. I'll run a couple minutes of ads, and yeah, see you in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's get going on some actual automation. An hour and 20 minutes into stream. So, I'm not entirely sure whether we want... Do we want to continue the foundations over to like this way, or... I feel like we probably do. Question is, how do we do it? And yeah, as you probably saw there, you can go at 45 degrees to the world grid as well. So basically, I think what we're gonna have to do, there's a iron ore thing there, so we'll have a belt along here. There's one there, we'll have a belt this way, we'll have a merger here, we'll have a merger here, which this one will run into, and it'll run all up into the smelter. Now we won't put them all on straight away because we don't actually have the belt capabilities to do them. We've only got Mark 1 conveyor belts, which is 60 a minute. And if I get a miner on here, this will be doing, oh my goodness, that's going to be doing 120. Right. Oh yeah, I guess because it's pure, so it's 120 per minute. So we don't even have the belt capabilities to handle one. And if we want Mark II belts, we've got to, if we are going to go all the way through in order, we've got a long way to go. I mean, that's fine though, because I'm pretty sure the Mark II belts take reinforced iron plates to make it. Which is just, it's just not happening. Did we have the... Okay, we do have mergers. So we can at least put that in. Here. We want to make sure it's central, which is there. Look at that, our first little bit of automation. And of course we're missing concrete. I forgot we wanted to automate concrete first, didn't we? I don't have... Yeah, we need to actually go get the concrete out of the stuff here. I think what we'll actually do is run the foundations all the way along there, and we can use a conveyor lift to just drop everything off the edge here. I feel like concrete is possibly the worst early game material to get. It's a 3-to-1 ratio. It's like... Now, one thing we will eventually get later on in the game is alternative recipes. So you'll have seen the wreck just off to the side. You get hard drives from there, which you can process in the MAM to get alternative recipes. The majority of which are really good. There's a few ones in there that make no sense in using at all. Of course, we're yet again missing concrete. You can't slide up a hill. No. That was actually perfect timing. They stopped as I arrived. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of concrete making. Do, 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 do. How are we doing on our plates as well? Oh, we've got 122. We should be fine for plates for the time being. That should be good for now. Have enough for a miner? Do. I'm gonna have to be so careful of that drop there. So it's gonna want to come sort of this angle-ish. So yeah, there. We can snap that to the world grid. Forgot. This crouching does not work like Minecraft here. Theory. Slightly dangerous thing to do, but it's fine. Should be able to perfect. Not quite perfect. It's clipping slightly, which is kind of annoying. Let's see if we can actually. How do I swap this around? There is a way of. Oh wait, I think it'll automatically. I'm pretty sure it'll automatically swap once I connect it up. should actually just be able to do that straight off the bat. Damn it. Oh wait, no, I have a plan. I should probably hook this up into the actual... No, that's not going to work. Do I need to, like... What the world is going on here? I don't have any... See, I'm pretty sure there's a way that you can swap this round mid-build, but I can't remember what it is. So this should be at that height. There we go. Now everything's hooked up in the right direction. And we should. We build a constructor straight up. Yeah. Now, I believe these technically fit on. They don't quite fit on a whole thing. We do not have enough concrete. I think we've got more. Okay, yeah, we do have more limestone in our inventory at least. Yeah, once we can get this going and powered up, then we won't have to do this for concrete. Which will of course be very nice indeed. Yeah, we will need to power everything up. I wonder actually, we might be able to move that constructor back. Yeah. But, probably get rid of that. Have that set to concrete. That will only take 45 limestone a minute. This is where the maths comes in, because you end up with machines that will take multiple inputs all at different rates, and it's very exciting. Right. Pop one of these. It's there. Pop one of those in there. And now all we need to do is bring power to everything. Which we need a load of wire. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about our little copper deposit over there. This is quite nice because some of these songs in this playlist are from the first album of this Total Eclipse that I listened to, which I listened to whilst I was playing Satisfactory. Nice little bit of nostalgia for me. So, I actually move this a little bit more over here. No, it's okay. Do do do. Then we need to be hooking these up. We're gonna want one there, one there, and so we've got a future plan because these can only have 4 things connected to it. So this one will power these 2 miners. This one will head over to that miner and then off in that direction as well, and off over here. I'm just gonna run it just to there. Then basically what I can do is run it along here. We'll pop, say, another one there, another one there. Power that, we'll power that. And should be able to underclock these. Maybe I need to power them first. It is entirely possible. So we're gonna make some biomass. Biomass burns a lot better than just leaves. I think obviously it's 10 to 5. I'm trying to remember if biomass actually burns for longer than the equivalent amount of leaves and wood. I think it does. So what we can do now is stick that in there, and what we should see is, you can see from the little green lights there, you can see our miner here is red light because it's not turned on. Oh, that's right. You have to research a power slug to unlock over and underclocking. That's a tad and... I wonder if there's a power slug nearby here. I mean, we could build foundations over to one of these ones. That one might be the easiest because it's like out of the way of everything. But we can also see that we are now producing concrete, which is very nice to see. So what we can do now is build ourselves a smelter. Probably do it there, I imagine. Yep. That's set up for iron, so that will take 30 a minute, which... is half of what our conveyor belt will do. And so, yeah, this is a bit more obvious as to just how quickly the maths is gonna start racking up, because this will do 120 per minute. This belt will only do 60 a minute for the time being. These only smelt 30 a minute each. So one of those miners will actually go to 4 of these smelters. So we're going to need a lot more smelters in the future, which is why we've got all of this space here. Okay, we're also going to need more belts. Actually, I'm going to pop a splitter. No, that's a merger. We want a splitter. Right, I gotta see if I can remember the positioning to get everything straight. I think it's there. Yeah, there we go. Love that. And then... we're gonna hook everything up like this. You can see these now have yellow lights. Well, why does that one have a red light? Oh, it's because it's not been configured. There we go. So the yellow light shows that they're powered, but they're not actually receiving any items. Yeah, you can. I was going to say, I seem to remember you being able to slide under conveyor belt. Go grab that, because we're going to need more foundations. Whee! It's so fun just sliding around. And we're going to need more plates. Hopefully this should be the last time we have to do this. Yeah. We're going to sit here for a little bit to make some more irons. Make some iron plates. Get the factory set off, and then we can go do a little bit of exploring for a couple other ore things. Be very nice indeed. So we've got 2 portable miners here. Do I still have a portable miner on the copper? I might do. We are going to need to bring the copper across. Do we have the stackable? We don't have the stackable conveyor poles, do we? I wonder where that unlocks. There might even be an awesome shop or a MAM thing. Right. Move some plates. Let's... One thing I will have to remember as well is when you pause in this game, it doesn't actually pause the game because it's all run off coffee stains, like servers and stuff. It doesn't actually like stop the game when you pause. Cool. So, uh, build ourselves one of those. Iron plates, that will take 30. Okay. The iron ore, that's going to be outputting at 30, so that one. Right. Oh wait, we need to add storage on, don't we? We need more foundations, which we need more of everything, basically. Sure, how are we doing on... we've got 25 plates, that might be enough. We'll make some more just in case. Probably just turn the rest of this iron ore into ingots, because we shouldn't need to pick up any more iron ore after this. Hopefully. I'm loving actually playing this game with half decent graphics. It's amazing. Oh wow, I can like put in there. Floor is some missing concrete. Okay, I might slightly tweak my stipulation that we do whatchamacallit. That we do all of tiers in exact order. And I might change it that we have to do all of tier 1 before all of tier 2. But we can do whatever of each tier we want in order. Because I could really use Mark II belts right now. Right, so all we should need to do in theory is pick that up. And we should things. Abood, thank you for the stretch and welcome in. Oh, tell you what, I needed that. And yeah, we are bringing back Alt Game Saturday. with some Satisfactory. So update 8 came out on the 14th, I believe. 4 days ago. Which I'm very, very excited about. So we are playing through this. We started today, and it's good. I'm thirsty or hydrate. I've not actually got much of a drink left. Yep, that's the last of my my drink. And cool. So this should start smelting iron, which indeed it has. Let's turn that down just a touch. And lo and behold, we're producing plates. Perfect. Right, we're gonna take all of that. And all of that. And we are going to go pay a visit to this quartz over here. And hopefully not fall off. And also hopefully not be interrupted by any wildlife down here. Why am I glad there's no gravity in this game? Well, there is, but not for foundations. Oh, is that a little Caterium thing? Let's do. Oh, hi. Hello there. Did I just make it yeet itself off the edge? Up there's one of the alpha spitters down there as well. I should probably have that equipped. Yeah, I think it did charge me and I just jumped out the way and
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Very nice. Let's just be wary as we wander around here. Oh no, that's sulfur.
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent volcanic activity. A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
Ooh, volatile self-defense actions, hey? Is that explosives? I can't remember. I think it is explosives. And a bood. Redeeming first there. Gotta love it. Oops. But yeah, I am now affiliate, so I do actually have final point things. I just remembered you probably weren't. I don't think you were there. You spilled ink on your desk. Oh no. Whoopsies. How are we doing there? Look at all the plates and all the wonderful things that we've got. It's now blue. Just watch the language there, because I do generally keep this as a family-friendly stream. This is why I have a desk pad, because if I spill anything, I just throw it in the washing machine. It's fine. Right, let's pop that and that away. Do I have a Discord? I do not have a Discord server. I will at some point when I have the time to set one up. But I will do. There will be one coming. I'm just extraordinarily busy at the minute. But once I do have one, you'll see !Discord in the stream title. Yeah, I'll help set one up. I should be alright. I should be able to get the most basic things in. But yeah, there'll be !Discord in the title when there is one set up. How much wire do I have? We'll leave that copper there. Right, let's... How much stuff? We've got plenty of plates, a decent amount of concrete. Ooh, we are gonna go find some Caterium. And hopefully not die along the way. It's like Minecraft, but if it was IRL. Sort of. It is actually, it's very similar to the Create mod. Don't have Ethereum on my tree. That's some angry things. Oh, that was right in my face. Come here, you. Hey. Thank you. Yeah, no, it is a bit like Minecraft IRL. Whoops. Yeah, what it's actually really like, it's like Create mod IRL. Mushroom.
This is one of multiple edibles we have detected in your vicinity, which are within approved nutritional and medical categories as established by R&D. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Hey, I clicked. Excuse me? I thought it took three hits. That's sulfur normal. Cool. Good to know there's sulfur deposits there. I've just noticed there's a power slug there. We need that. Then we can unlock overclocking. Let me up. Nope.
This semi-slug seems to emit unfamiliar energy readings which could potentially be retrofitted into Fixit technology. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
I cannot remember where this Katerium ore is supposed to be. I could check it on the map, to be fair. Where's it this way? There's another mushroom there. Oh, hi things. It's not that way. What's this game about? It is a factory building survival game. If you've ever played Factorio, think that, but 3D, basically. It's currently in early access, so it's not quite fully developed. There is not a story yet, but I believe there will be. I think the devs are planning the story to be on the 1.0 update. On the full official release. But yeah, it's a really cool game, all about automation, lots of maths and fun things involved. And yeah, it's one of my favorite games of all time, this. There's a purple slug up there. Yeah, I cannot figure out for the life of me where this Katerium ore is. I might have to look on the map. Which I should probably unlock. Yeah, it's a really cool game. The devs have done a fantastic job developing it. It has been in development for a very, very long time. This way. But the devs are making sure that they do a very, very good job of it. And they have been. Actually, to be fair, if we unlock the man, we can unlock overclocking. I need more copper wire. Oh. Should probably set that up. That's going to be another... How much more is that? 50? It's going to be another 100 on top of what we have. It might be just shy of what we need. We basically want that to say 300, which I don't think it will. It might say 200. need like 25 more copper ore, basically. Whee. Then there's another copper ore up there, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Also, it has quite possibly one of the best, most efficient movement methods of all time. Just the nice slide jump. Also, it turns my computer into a lovely hand warmer, which is gorgeous. Yeah, my computer is quite loud and hot right now. Not too bad in fairness. I don't think it's throttling. It doesn't sound like it's throttling. But I know it's throttling because the fans will just suddenly go vroom, and it's not doing that. They're just going quite quickly. I don't think they are anyway. There's a little bit of coil whine on my GPU though. That's mainly because I need a new GPU. Which Black Friday would be good for, but they're just it's too expensive. We've got an ad. I'll wait until the ad finishes. Well, welcome back from ads. We didn't do anything very interesting, we just crafted more stuff. But yep. I'll finish processing all this copper ore. I don't like having like ore in my inventory because you can't like do anything with it. Like at least with ingots and stuff you can craft into multiple different things. Anyway, we should be able to pop that in. Oh, just a little rocket.
The map has been unlocked.
And now we have a map. It's great.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field.
Thank you.
To ensure a greater chance
Yeah,
of
there's
success
all the markers
during
now, isn't there?
exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Oh, thank you. Right. I can't remember where the Caterium is. I think it's down here somewhere. How is this doing? By the way, oh, there's loads of that. Part assembly or logistics parts. We're gonna want part assembly because we're gonna want to automate reinforced plates. So yeah. We're gonna want that before we do that. Anywho, bear with me 2 seconds. Um, the Caterium, I believe, is here. Here-ish, I'm pretty sure. Also, that's back. Nice. Right, let's go find this Caterium. Red checkpoint notification I just got. Stop telling me to build a space elevator. Be left. There will most likely be some friends around it as well. Is this it? Yeah, there's a friend there. I don't like these guys.
New technologies can be developed based on
Ow.
this new superconductive gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the NAM.
Well, it got stuck. I think it got stuck on the. Yeah, it must have gotten stuck on the bit here. It's hilarious. Yeah, this stuff is very good. Also, I have another hand slot now. Very useful. I think there's another one here as well, right? So what have we got up here? A little bit of quartz. That's nothing. Well, we'll place a little marker here so we know precisely where it is for next time. Given that I don't think we can build a beacon just yet. But yeah, we now want to build the MAM because we can research a load of things in there. We've got quartz, sulfur, caterium, power slugs, like All sorts. We need a few more cable and a few more copper wire, though. Also, we should have plenty of concrete and iron plates. Right, we'll turn all our copper into wire, and then some of that wire into cables. Is cable a one-tick graph as well? Yeah, it is. It is, however, 2 to 1. Oh, we do have everything there. So you can go right there. And that just takes 3 seconds, so that's fine. Slug scanning. Power shards. Oh, wait. Oh, that doesn't immediately unlock overclocking? That's a little annoying. Can't afford. Oh, they're not in my inventory. That's... research that. Lovely stuff. Just research. We want stinger research. We can't do stinger research because we don't have stingers turned on in this game. Hatcher. Oh yeah, hatchers. I forgot about those. My goodness, all sorts of things here. Ooh, the inhaler. Oh, that's where the rebar gun is now? Deuterium. We need a lot more deuterium there. Yeah, this is where things are going to be. Ooh, stun rate. Oh yeah, there's all the new like weapon stuff in here now, isn't there? Okay, quartz. Silica. Gonna want. What is that? Shatter rebounds. Interesting. Where exactly was the rebar gun? Down there. So we can make alien protein. I imagine that's some sort of food. Keep our mushrooms. That's Ethereum, which we're going to need more of. Nutrients. Behind steel. That we're going to need a power shard for. Ooh, yeah, blade runners. We're going to need silica and modular frames. Oh right, yeah, I've got stuff in here, don't I? I should. Stalls. We'll go that so we can go for Blade Runners. And more inventory. Cool. I think that's everything we can do. So I guess we want to be working on part assembly. That's a nice amount of plates. So we're going to change this into rods, I think. Yep. Which, this I believe is actually, yeah, this is going twice as fast as it needs to. We're missing reinforced plates. Need meat screws. We're doing rods, and then that should work like that, and then it needs power. We'll have a little bit of a backup. Cool. Well, we should also have, yep, a nice amount of that. Which will in turn allow us to expand out our platform by a very nice amount. Perfect. Now, where are... I'm trying to think where the conveyor belt, like, stacking poles are, because I'm pretty sure we don't have them yet, no. Are they like in a milestone or something? Or are they perhaps in the sync program? Until then, I guess we're just going to have to use multiple belts. It's a little bit annoying. Actually, I guess we could technically put the belts on top of here. In in theory, this should work. So, a splitter. We don't have any cable. Cool. Do 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 do. Let's make ourselves some cable. We're gonna want to get a we're gonna want to get our copper set up as well. For things like stuff and what is it? Wire and cable. What am I doing? E. That should go straight to there. Should go there. Oh, we need more reinforced iron plates. Of course we do. Okie dokie. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this gap off. Reinforced iron plates. You're gonna want 4 of them. Wait, maybe a few more. Let's like make 20. I'd rather like make a few in batch. It's not really bulk. Like a small batch of them. Because I don't want to keep going back and forth and stuff. Oh, I went a bit past. Julio, reinforced plates done. Can you please stop telling me to build the space elevator? Let's select the milestone that we need, or that we want to go for next. There we go. probably uh, we'll probably want to get these to make reinforced iron plates. We don't have the thing yet, though. Oh, I forgot that those stick over, don't they? Oh, we had to build that like that. Oh, I'm missing cable now. I'll deal with that in a second. Oh, I built that in the wrong orientation. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I should really have these smelters back a block so they end the fronts on this part. It's fine though. But I'm gonna have to do them all. We're gonna adjust this now whilst we don't have as much to adjust. Right. Smelter. No, that's not right. There. Should just be able to do that now. Yeah, goes there. Goes there. Goes there. That one goes there. Cool. Iron plates. Yeah, these should all be the same, right? Oh yeah, we're missing cable, that's right. Okay, we'll hold off on that for the time being, because we're going to want to get our copper automatically set up. Absolute Zero, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I do know control let me select multiple. I sort of started dismantling a few, and then I just sort of I just forgot. Anyway, our power is just shut down, so we grab more biomass. How much do we even have connected up? I think we're all right at the minute. Yeah, well, welcome in. We're on Starting a new playthrough with update 8, which is very nice. And I'm trying to remember all the controls because I've not played this in about 18 months. Right, copper. Do we want to do a new level for copper? I feel like we could probably go up for another level. It's going to look rather janky because we don't have much in the way of foundations and stuff yet, but probably the best thing to do. We can make it look good later. I should also configure my hotbars. That's too high, isn't it? That's close. Is that? We need to go one higher. Okay, how big do we want to make this first of all? We'll start with 4 wide. It should maybe be big enough. How did I miss that? Wait, genuinely how did I miss that? I could very much do with that power slug. Stop snapping. Finally get overclocking and stuff. Excuse me. What was it? Oh, it's left control, isn't it? Oh, shard. Does that mean I can now do this? No, because I don't have the wire, which is what we're sorting out now. Minor mark 1. That should be straight, which it is. Now, next thing, can I remember the placement for getting it up? Yes, I can. Now we just need power over there. Do that. And I'm missing. Oh dear. I don't have a portable miner either. I need a craft bench. Have I not made a craft bench yet? Or equipment workshop, rather. A little bit of manual copperage. Yeah, we're gonna need quite a bit more. What's that? Let's right click to move the map. Why is it right click to move the map? Move the map. I will just leave that one on there. Always useful just to have 100 copper ore to spare, you know? How much was it we needed? 50 copper wire. We need another 40. We'll get that done. And we'll do something. Make a bunch of cable. Oh, we actually need to be at the MAM to see the result. Power poles is wire, so we don't want to make all of our stuff into cable. Make like 20 of this. Go. Right, we also have over/underclocking though, so means now we can. Oh, but you can edit those manually, can't you? $60. This should all be matched now. 30, 30, 30, 30, yeah. It is this one that needs to change. That was close. $60. Oh wait, no, that's 45. Wonderful. Up everything here. Be nice when we finally get light. That's for sure. Also, given that this is making rods now, we can probably yeah, do that. So that's taking 30 for 30, that's taking 30 for 20, that's taking 30 for 30, that's taking 15 for 15 times 2. And that will eventually make reinforced iron plates. The rods need to be turned into screws then, if I'm not mistaken. Reinforced iron plates is, yeah, it's rods and screws. I remember the rates though, and we don't have the actual part assembly yet. Screws. That will take 10 iron rods per minute. So scrub. Splitter. That's. We're taking 7.5, so we want it at 75%. They've changed how that looks as well. Yeah, power from there. Oh, I'm out of cable. Damn it. We need to get this copper line going, don't we? Smelter, smelter, smelter. The smelter. Let's line up there. Yep. We need cable. Of course, we need cable. Let's just try and get like, I don't know, 50 cable. We'll just turn all of this wire and then make, yeah. What's my... Did I accidentally pause my own screen? I think I did, yep. I'm gonna want one wire now as well, because I forgot it's 2 to 1, not 1 to 1. Oh yeah, we can also make silica now, because we have quartz. Can we do stuff with silica in the map? Silica, 50 silica, and 10 modular frames. Not yet. Let's um wire, that's gonna take 15. Oh yeah. Well, that's how that goes. Right, that's that. Oh, here we go. Then half of this will... Actually, let's figure out what we're going to want to do with the... Oh, we're out of biomass. Great. Cable takes 60 wire per minute. So yeah, we'll merge those together. Right. And then storage. That's not right. Okay. There we go. Let's go make more biomass. Actually, let's wire everything up first. No, we can't go to there quite. And we're missing cable. As per usual. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. Honestly, the early game in this is probably the most tedious part. Also, I did not mean to turn all of my wire into cable there. Once you get like all the basic stuff automated, it gets smoother. But yeah, these first couple tiers are quite tedious. Right. Biomass have we can make. All the biomass. Max consumption. Actually higher. Do we even have biomass burners? We may need to build one of those. Do we have coal yet, by the way? Or no, it's not. Tier 3, I think. Okay, that might end up being a problem, but it's a problem I'm going to ignore for now. That will be a problem for later. Right now, like a power pole there. What are you doing there? This should have one more spare, right? Yeah. So that should be configured for that, which is doing that and that. Good, so that will then go into there. Whee! Anyway. Set that to that. And we need to go set up some more biomass burners. Which we have nowhere near what we need. Cool. What exactly did we need as well? I just saw we didn't have what we needed. I know we needed wire. I needed rods. Oh, we've got rods. Oh, whoops. I forgot to connect that up. Rods. Perfect. Taking a really weird route here. I might actually... put them on a couple of foundations here. Pretty sure these fit on exactly one foundation each, right? That, do that. Do that. And if I double check here, our capacity has just shot up. Lovely. So we should have copper coming in and being smelted. This one's processing into copper wire, which we love to see. This one's processing into cable. There it goes. Lovely. And so we can probably start popping things in for the next milestone. So we should have rods. Pretty good on plates at the minute. Screws we will need 500 of. So that's producing 30 a minute. We can manually make some screws, I think. Be able to get away with that. We'll go grab some more concrete as well, because we'll probably need more of that. I need to figure out where smart splitters are as well. In the research tree. I think they're under Criterium. At least they were last time I played the game, but they might have moved them. Might be like down here somewhere, so we should probably carry on researching Criterium stuff. Alternatively, they could be under quartz. I wouldn't know. Did I? I did not research sulfur. Explosives. Gotta love high explosives. Unfortunately, we're probably a little ways off high explosives. We'll manually craft some screws for now. Should be fine. We might actually get away with enough of this. In fact, yeah, we will. Which, by then, it's just the cable we'll be after. That's 400, we need another 100. I might process the rest of these ingots as well. And then we'll make them into iron plates, maybe? Actually, no, we've got loads of plates. We'll make some more rods. Cool. Just need the cable. I believe we're producing at 30 a minute. Whoops. I should probably add some foundations on there. How was I just missing one foundation there? We're not quite at 200 yet. Should be able to make the last of the cable we need. That's a little extra for wiring things up. Lovely.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Oh, yeah. Right. Whilst we got a little bit of a moment, we can let some things produce, and we can also reorganize our hotbar. So we'll have that on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine enough. Then go to slot 2. 3, 4. That should be good enough there. Actually, we'll storage container in there as well. 5. Bar 3 we can have as foundations. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't really need walls at the minute. We'll put the power on the end here as well. 6, 7. I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to loo, and I'll refill my bottle. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, we're back. Around a couple minutes for ads, so we shouldn't get any more for a little while now. 48 minutes from the looks of things. And okay, that needs to be in my hand. And I probably should go get some Caterium. And we can research that and get production set up for Caterium. Oh wait, no, we just unlocked reinforced iron plates. Let's do that first. Would be under constructor. Wait, no. We need rotors. Ah, that's a thing. We need rotors. How do we make rotors? With screws. Screws and rods. This should be fun. That's plates. Screws. Yeah. Make a few of those. These are probably like 10 tick crafts, aren't they? Oh no, 6 ticks. Not too bad. I'm gonna make some more biomass as well, because I think I'm probably gonna need some more of that. Thank you. Okay. Right. I need to find where smart splitters are as well, because like being able to overclear stuff, particularly once we get the awesome sink, is going to be huge. What's coming out of here? Plates. Rods. Oh yeah, we need screws. How many screws a minute do we need? We need 60 screws a minute. So we're making 30 of those. So we need 60 screws a minute. There we go, maths time. You want to be... We're going to be producing... We don't need 30 a minute though. We just need 15 rods a minute. Which is going to be here. So if we just split that in half, we'll be producing 2 lots of 30 screws a minute. We'll go into our 60 screws a minute. Our plates, which are here, which... We need 30 plates a minute. If I can find... we could go find a power slug to overclock that. That's probably going to be the easiest way of doing things. It does need to be a blue one, though. I can see a couple. Right. what's up there. Don't worry, I'm gonna get rid of all of this at the end. There's another one over there. There's another one just over there that I might as well just go and grab. Very nice. Grab some foliage as well, because I'm running out of leaves for biomass. Watch me now have missed one thing. Oh, nope, I think we're good. Ah, yeah, we can look at this from here. I thought we could. We needed that to overclock. Make so. Oh, shut. Wait. I don't need to be able to scan for power slugs. The power shards are way more valuable. The only thing with this... Wait, no, I think this should work. So we want that to hit 30 a minute. It's going to need 40... Oh, right, yeah. That's going to need 45. So we do need 2 of those. So we're going to require 45 of these. So this is going to be taking then 15. Which then this splits into 7.5. 5. Five. Oh wait, that's not right. 75%, not 30. 30. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, that needs to be that's where we went wrong. 7.5. 7.5. I should be using the copy and paste setting really. This is going to be producing let's just get that out of the way. So we're going to need 30 of those, so it's going to be like so. So those should be able to run straight like that. And then oh, I'm missing reinforced iron plates. Also add another layer of those. So I can make quite a few of these actually. I think if I've done my maths correctly, this should now make a mean amount of. We should be 100% efficient. So needs to be centered, I believe, here. This is now things. This is where things get a little bit awkward. Because we have to center it like this, so things aren't going to be quite nicely aligned. That is a merger. Be running like that. That will be set to reinforced iron plates. Which, let's just double check. We need 30 iron plates a minute, 60 screws a minute. We've got 30 iron plates a minute there. 7.5 and 7.5, 7.5 to 30. 30, which is 60 screws, which is exactly right. Then we can expand that out a few layers. Add ourselves storage. And now all we need to do is power everything. How much wire have we got? 9. That is not going to be enough. So that's how much cable we've got. We don't even have any wire. Yeah, we should be able to pick up some wire from there. And some cable from there. Uh, the end of that production line. Haven't yet done this one. We'll run that one to there, I think. Then we should just need to power this. How are we doing? Ooh, our max consumption is now actually over. Alright, it's that one. We're going to want another biomass burner set up. Do I have much more biomass on me? Bed. Any bit of... Oh wait, no, that's what I want. Right, this is gonna shut down the entire factory. But for good reason. Pick up all the leaves and all the wood. Fine, once we unlock the chainsaw, we'll be able to cut trees down and get lots of wood, so... You know, who needs greenery? Alright. Make all the biomass. I might make the... Yeah, okay. We'll leave it at 5 for now. We do indeed have 5 blocks of 200. On we go. Where is it? Oh, it's because I've not hooked this one up to the natural grid, is it? There we go. Now then, properly. Ooh. Is there really? I could have sworn coal power was like tier 2. But it obviously isn't. It's a little annoying. Right, what do we need for the space elevator? Bunch of basic stuff. I do want to get those Mark II belts though. Which, aside from the reinforced iron plates, we should just be able to add in straight away. We just need to go collect the materials that we need. Which is not that. Okay, yeah, we're only doing 5 a minute, so it's technically going to take 10 minutes to get all of these. Which, in the future, is going to be nowhere near enough. How are we doing over here? Very nice. I meant to pick up rods. Right in here. Pick up some more plates as well. So in goes the concrete, in goes the rods, in goes the plates. Just the reinforced plates that we need. Which is going to take a while, so we are going to go ahead, get more Caterium, and work on production for that, I think. So we're going to need that. We're going to need 50 total. So let's... take a portable miner with us. Because I'm pretty sure the Caterium recipe, or the ingot recipe, is like... I think it's like 3 ore for 2 ingots. My question, has that spitter respawned? Does not. I need 50 of this total. Grab the stuff from the portable miner as well, because we should be able to manually process that to run the ingot research. Should unlock a bunch of branches, I think. Yeah. This is crazy stuff. It's so nice to be playing it like a nice resolution at high settings. I think technically the preset's ultra. Before when I used to play this, I was on my laptop, which was a... oh wait, it's a laptop. with an integrated graphics processor. Didn't even have a discrete graphics card. And, okay, that should probably be enough. And, I was like 720p minimum settings, so at least get some semblance of a frame rate. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Come here. Thank you. I believe you had a friend up here, didn't you? Where is it? There he is. It just... he just ran off the edge and died. I don't know how I missed that first time, that yellow power slug there. Hey, Bean. Yeah, just in case, if you don't know, there's 3 different colour power slugs. Blue, which we found a few of already, yellow and purple. The blue ones can be processed into 1 power shard, the yellows 2 power shards, and the purple ones can be processed into 3 power shards. However, you do have to use one on the actual research. I also need a bunch of rotors. Wow. So we won't be doing that until we've automated rotors, I imagine. Also, more of that, which I believe is another research, actually. Yep. I think we can now make biomass out of alien organs and stuff. It's pretty nice, actually. Ethereum research. Oh, that one we need first. Brilliant. Now I need the 50 ingots, which... Yes, 3 to 1. Which is certainly going to be interesting bringing Ethereum over here. Oh, we've got the portable miner for the miner mark 1. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure how we want to do it. We could go up and over and then back down. Or we could go off... Actually, we could probably go off the side here. In that direction. Is it a little awkward? There's always... It's over there. We'll bring it up fairly high. Gotta navigate the trees as well, because we don't yet have stuff. I mean, we could process it over there as well. The beacons aren't in there, are they? They're in the other place. Oh, why am I... Just those that are... Okay. There's another blue power slug over there. Where was it? It is like over there. We'll cut these trees down when we get the chainsaw. There's our sulfur. See, because at least this way as well, we do have a way of bringing the sulfur up. Should we wish to process that? This is actually a pretty goated spore, because I know there's coal down there in this sort of canyon. There's sulfur there. Caterium over here. Oh, that's the other Caterium deposit. That's got a boulder on top, so we need to explode it. You can actually scan for it as well. There's a purple power slug just there. We could make a slight detour as well. Oh, the spitters respawned. Oh, I've gone straight past it. It's over there. Wait, so what's there then? Because there was a spitter there. Is there some more ore there? Is there like sulfur? No. Oh, there's more. There's sulfur there though. Quartz. Nope. Yeah. I think we probably... do that. Cool. This is where things are going to get a little bit annoying. Sworn there was a way that you could tilt them. Clearly not. Either way, we can bring that like that. We have also got to get power to here, we must remember. Anyway, here we go. Whoopsies. Just launched myself off the edge. Fortunately, it doesn't like cancel your crafting, no matter how far away you get. A little bit weird, but hey, I'm not complaining. Oh, finally ran out of resources. Lead. Probably got enough reinforced plates as well. Though. Indeed we do.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts
now
and
do we
conveyor
want that
lifts
or
are now
that?
accessible. To
Probably
encourage
that,
additional
given that we're going to be
verticality,
doing a
conveyor
lot of
poles now have a stackable variant.
Oh, that's where the stackable conveyor poles are. How did I miss that? Oh, that's lovely. Which means we'll probably need to slightly readjust this. But we will be able to upgrade all of our conveyor belts here with enough reinforced plates. So I'm tempted to double up our reinforced plate manufacturing, given that this is only making 5 a minute. Might be nice to make a few more a minute. We don't need all of those. Go grab more concrete as well. Oh yeah, we'll increase the rates on this as well. So, what are we doing? Conveyor belts for Caterium. Do we want another Caterium? Another level for Caterium, or will we just... We'll probably just send it way over. Logistics, stackable conveyor pole. Right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Place that in the wrong position. All right. The nice things about these is that they only just barely click with the mergers and stuff, but not in a way that's annoying. Do we want another layer? Because there's going to be a lot of copper processing going on this level. Honestly, I think another layer is probably going to be best for Caterium, because we can put quartz up there as well. We'll still run a thing down there. And we're out of resources. Ow. Boy, I can't wait to have ladders. Ladders are in the resource sink, aren't they? Also, before I do anything, I should... Oh, great. We'll run out of power. Before I do anything, I should repower everything. This is everything's run out. Cool. Right. Yeah, we really need that. We should have the screws, actually. Yeah. Let's see, where am I going? Here. It's gonna basically use up all the concrete I just made.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Hey, more inventory. We do love more inventory. Right, how do we make a chainsaw? We're screws. Wait, I can't wait till I get these Blade Runners. I do need quartz. We'll need quartz for that, yeah. Alrighty. Actually, let's... Oh no, our health has regenerated. That's nice. Oh no, you need solid biofuel to fuel it, don't you? It might be worth making a little mini production line just with storage things together to make biofuel. Just so I don't have to sit here and do it by hand. I think I've done that previously. And then you can literally just chuck all your leaves, wood, whatever, into a storage container and it just automatically makes biofuel. Warm my hand up whilst we wait for this to go through. Oh, that's the pod. Me. I feel like standing right underneath this jet is not a good idea. Yum 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 yum. You can clear like... Look at that. Can I get rid of this one? Oh my goodness, I can. Deforestation. Yum 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 yum. We'll go and along here. Get rid of some of the trees that were growing semi through our... Oh wait, let's run the power line along whilst we go back. So we need more cable probably, and concrete. We do not have a lot of concrete. Let's just get the power grid back up and running first. Look how much of this we can make now as well. It's like a 2.5. Was it? It's a 2.5 tick craft per item. We may be here a little while. Okay, we get the grid back up and running. We get concrete production back up and running, which is the big thing. And reinforced iron plate as well. We might look. We've got 37 reinforced iron plates. There's probably like 4, 6, 8 more in the storage. That might be enough to do Mark II conveyors for our concrete production. So we'll get this back up and running, and then go and do that. That's probably gonna be our best thing to do. Then once we've got that sorted, we'll run back, wire up the Caterium miner, and yeah, go from there. Get Caterium processing going. Okay, presto. I don't actually know what the... I guess it'll probably still just take 60 a minute or 30 a minute for the Caterium. I don't know how to tell. Yeah. Probably the biggest thing to get for us at some point is going to be steel, because that will get us Mark III belts. And I guess good production on reinforced iron plates will be fine, because that'll be Mark II belts, which will manage a pure node and a Mark I miner. Mark III belts will be good, because then you can combine the miners, is it? I think Mark III belts are 240 a minute, which is 2 pure nodes each, which means we could consolidate all of this area down a whole lot. Oh. I was not aware that was a thing. Nice. Anyway, we're getting there. We are getting there on our crafting. I think we've got about... they're about halfway through. This is why I want to set up a little automatic or semi-automatic thing. We can just dump all of our material into a container. Probably should have set up an automatic thing for this. It's fine. We can be patient and wait. I'm committed now, you see. We're gonna need to automate rotor manufacture as well, because to get the space elevator, we need to make that smart plating, which is rotors and reinforced iron plates. We probably should have set that up as early as possible, so that would just be running in the background whilst we do the rest of the stuff. Yeah. This is again one of those sorts of games, like Create Mod, where It's just you end up with so many things to do. It it piles up quite quickly. Okay, that's 200. We'll stop there because that'll let us 100 in each thing. I can get everything going again. Right. I also want the resource sync bonus program because then we can get Veya floor holes. Very nice. Oh, we want to get the reinforced plates too. Let's go swimmingly. Oh wow, there's 35 in there. There. A little trip out this way. What we can do... then we'll need to turn that into a lift mark 2. And we may actually need to adjust this slightly. So... that's going to be doing 120. And... that is 45. So 120 divided by 45 is like a bit under 3, isn't it? Yeah, it's 2.666. So then we can... it's not right. And these don't actually have to be Mark 2s as well, because these are never going to be carrying more than 60 a minute on. And these need to be making... oh, they need to be at... no, we can't change that, can we? Got 140 out of 45 minute, right? It's gonna be 80%? No. 25%? 90%? I was 40 over 45. Why can't I do that? That's 88.8888. Of course, it's 8 ninths. There we go. Paste those settings. Grab a merger. Again, these are only going to be making... Well, they're not making more than 20 minutes, so... Like that. We do need to power all of this now. So... Oh... And I believe we need to power up this to full. We're out of concrete. Percent efficiency. Lovely. So we're making 40 concrete a minute? Yeah, 40 concrete a minute. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We should have a nice enough amount of reinforced plates here. Indeed we do. It's these plates that the only thing we have overclocked, right? The smelter overclocked here. So why does this seem to be lagging behind? Why is this only 96% efficient? Need 30 iron plates a minute. We're making 30 iron plates a minute. Need 60 screws a minute. Making 60 screws a minute. Is it perhaps because this is at max capacity? Would it help if we made this Mark 2? Oh, it's possibly because we are on overclocked. I already fixed the file. Cool. Well, let's grab power to the Caterium then. Nope, just gonna wait, hon. Cable. It should be good. Need to figure out where on earth I'm getting power up from. Can't go from there. But there is a spare line there. Why is it so hard to... There we go. Again, need the resource sync program so I get the ceiling outlets or wall outlets, whatever they are. Me. And actually, if... Oh, the wire's too long, damn it. If it is a 3-to-1, we might actually be able to chuck the smelter down here and use Mark II belts. That's a constructor, not a smelter. That will... Yeah, it's the same as the concrete. So we just use the same setup as that. Over here. What we do... that up. That is not a smelter. Ethereum, so that set that to be that. And that. 40, 80, 120. Make that one Mark II. Please tell me that will reach. It will. So theoretically... Oh no, this is only normal. Ah. No point wasting the reinforced plates on this then. And if it's 60... then we can actually get away with half of 45, 22.5. Wait, hang on. I need it to be 230, so it's 2/3, so it's 66. 6. Merger. Wonderful. That's 60 coming in. 30 going there, 30 going there. I was only at 96%, but I think that's because I waited. Once I think after a few times, the efficiency should go up. Yeah, I forgot that's a normal node, not a pure node. Whee! Also, how is our power situation doing, by the way? Capacity is 130, our max is 123. Our production is dipping a bit, which is somewhat concerning. Oh, right, Rav concrete. Ah, we're not out of concrete anymore. Hey King, welcome in. I'm afraid you can't just claim that anymore. You can't just say it. Yeah, you've been beaten to the punch today. I'm so disappointed. King, you don't have to worry. You've got a badge proclaiming your firstness. It's all fine. Why are you snapping to my belt? Wrong. Hoppa. No, Minecraft should have a system like this for like organizations where you can have multiple hotbars. Yeah, I get that creative has like saved hotbars, but I guess that would be kind of awkward. If you come to think of it, maybe it's not a good idea. Or like if you used each line of your inventory as a hotbar. I don't know. How far along is Arcaterium? It's coming. It is coming. In the meantime, we can probably work on a rotor setup over yonder. Might move our concrete to that level as well. Also, we can slightly adjust this now. There we go. Every time you see this game, you get scared for the PC owner. I can make you really scared if you want. Where is it? It's an advanced. Is it an advanced? Okay, where's global illumination? Because they're now on UE5. Oh, where's the setting? VSync. Oh, global illumination. There it is. This is really gonna go. Yes, King, I have very much heard of Let's Game It Out, and no, I am not going to be making a tornado. Look at this. Lovely bits of... I don't think it's technically ray tracing, but it's basically ray tracing. All things considered, it doesn't actually appear to have made such a performance hit. Okay, I mean, that has gotten slightly framey there. That's not too bad. I'll turn it off, though. Is there? No, there's no Archer setting. I'll turn it off mainly because I don't have lights unlocked. Josh is the exact reason you fear whoever plays the game. To be fair, it's funny you say that. Because the devs have actually used his saves to optimize the game. They've taken his actual game files and used them to figure out like where the majority of the lag is coming from, and have they've used it to optimize certain things. Right. Now. Bunch of those do, because my favorite one is Hydroneer, where he has his own wanted poster or wanted sign in the game. That's just absolutely hilarious. Let's see. I could get rid of this line if I run it into a splitter here. And use Mark II belts. That one just needs to be a Mark I belt. Then do that. And that. And then we can go make that back to that. And nothing should have changed. Although I might actually do it that side. Perfect. Let's just bin the iron ore. I don't need it. And the Caterium. Actually, speaking of Caterium. Yeah, wait, no worries, King. Live. Here it is. Perfect, that's enough for the research tree we need. Please tell me there's smart splitters somewhere along here. Oh wait, I have to unlock that first, which means I need quick wire. No. Right, before we do anything with Caterium, or anything more with Caterium, I should say, let's get rotors set up. Why is this just stopped? Okay, I'm slightly confused. Hang on. $15.45. Oh no, it should be taking 60 a minute. But it's not. Wait, hang on. To 1. I cannot remember the structure of all the manifolds in this game. Would you create a 3-to-1 split? You have to like split it once, split it again, and then combine 3 of them. So we need like a splitter here. Give us 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is working enough now, except for the fact that we've just run out of power. So fill in some of these bits here. Yeah, we have run out of fuel. Cool. This Guess we're making more of this. This is very annoying. And then we're going to need to cut down more trees, aren't we? Oh well, I have no problem with deforestation. Yeah, I'm gonna... we're gonna need a rotor line. Then we're gonna need another lot of reinforced iron and rotor lines to make the smart plating. But I want to get the reinforced line in first. So I want to get the rotor line in first. So you can do things in order. Right, how much have we got? Not a lot, to be perfectly honest. No, I think it's these. Don't produce as much. So I might actually disconnect those. And hook up few more to these. If the game would place them in the correct orientation. There we go. So that's 2, 4, 6 we've got. Which, how much solid biofuel have we got? See if we can get up to 600, which might be a little bit difficult. And may require a bit of amount of time, but if we can get like 100 in each time. Find some trees to cut down. Look at this nice big tree. Bye. Hi there. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Where'd it go? Oh my word, it's right there. Can you not? Thank you. Goodness me. See, this is why we're cutting down trees and foliage, because the wildlife is hiding in it. That's okay, I cut down quite a lot of trees in one go there. Okay, that's probably going to make us enough biomass for the time being. Okay, let's go ahead with that. How much have we've got 350, so we need like 150 more solid biomass. A little bit over. 157. There we go. Enough for now. Yeah. First thing on the agenda after we get this up, we're going to get a little mini processing thing. Biomass processor. Not sure where exactly I'm going to put it. But, we'll figure out. I might put it like the other side of the walkway bit to the limestone deposit. Because yeah, I hate to be doing this every time the thing runs out of whatever. And yeah, actually, if we do get it set up, that means that every time it runs out, we can just collect biofuel, put it in the machine, go cut down a load of trees, pop it in the machine, so by the time that it runs out of power again, there's more solid biofuel to get. And yeah, so on and so forth. Once we get coal power, that's hopefully going to solve most of our power issues. Yeah, right. We should have... Oh wait, no, we need 600, don't we? Actually, this is more efficient. Yeah, I need to get working on the smart plating, because we've only got like 2 milestones left before we're out of things on the current tiers. There's our 600. And that, and on we go. That's the 180 watts. Why are we only producing 120? Everything's hooked up. Oh, they like make a change where it'll produce only to just over what is being used. I feel like there was like a specific reason that they were doing stuff. Anywho, rotors. How do we make rotors? Well, first of all, I need to make some rotors so I can make them on manufacturer. That's the core input, isn't it? Assembler, is it? Yeah, it's the assembler. We need screws. Cool. Let's see, we need 100 screws a minute and 20 rods a minute. So this is all going to be into rods, basically. So everything needs to be converted into rods. And the default rods is 10 a minute? Wait, there's a... Is this a rod? No, that's plates. Rods. Oh, rods are 15. Oh yes, it takes... it'll then take 10. So we make 15. It is 1-to-1 though. And it's 1 to... something? 1 to 4? Yeah. So to make 100 screws, we're gonna need 25 rods in it. And then... what's the other thing? What's our search thing? Oh yeah, 5. And then 5 rods a minute. No. So it's... okay, yeah, so it's 100 and... so 100 screws a minute, which is going to make that 20 rods a minute. 100 screws a minute is 25 rods a minute. 25 plus the 20. So we only need 55 rods a minute. So we have the capacity to do double that rate. So... that would be 110 a minute. I'm gonna fill that in. I don't want to know how many times I've almost fallen in there. And just to make the clipping look somewhat intentional. I think we're going to want to move this up, you know. I mean, it's on. It's literally on the same level as this thing here. Uh, six. Into there. Into. And that, and I believe this one was like that, right? Yeah. We need a merger. Yeah, I didn't make that straight. Okay, that will now free up space on the lower level to make some rotors. So if we're gonna have 110, and these are gonna be taking 30, we're gonna need 4. And so 110 or 27.5. This is then where our manifolds are going to be coming in most handy. That one's not central. Now comes the hard part. It's going to be linking this all up. So there's going to be 110 coming here, 55 on each of these. 55 divided by 2 is 27.5, so that's all done correctly. This is then where things get a little bit awkward. What's it clipping? Why? It shouldn't be clipping there. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't liking the snapping. This is where things get a little awkward. Because this is... Right. So we are going to be producing 27... We're going to be producing 110 total. So or 27.5 times 2, right? Times 2... 55. What's the best way? We could do 5 lots of 11. Then we have to split it into 5 things. We could just run a straight up overflow manifold. Hang on, let's find our assembler. We'll just chuck it over here arbitrarily. We're going to be making rotors. We're going to be making 2 of these. I probably shouldn't have put these so close together. And I probably shouldn't have put this smelter behind this constructor. I probably should have left a gap here. Because we're going to want... Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we've not given ourselves enough space at all. Accidentally, accidentally got rid of those. See, on the one side, it might be easier to work backwards, but on the other side, if I work backwards, I'm not going to start with enough space, am I? Let's just start with like 1/2 of the system. That is a merger. We want a splitter. That's not right. because that's not right. 6. Oh, that's in the wrong place, that's why. Oh, I didn't set this to how I needed it. It's 27.5, wasn't it? There we go. There we go. We're going to have another splitter there. It's going to be 55 coming out there. 25. We now need to split this 27.5 into something. These are going to be making screws. We need 100 screws a minute. Now, let's say we run a splitter straight into this. This is going to take up the merger, not a splitter. That's going to take the 27.5 and halve it, which is going to be 13.75. Multiply that by 4. Is 55. Okay, so that's okay, yeah. Wait, no. Ew. Of course, these will only do a maximum of 10. Okay, so that will overflow then. Then we run into a problem because we need to merge here, then split it again. So instead, I think if we just merge that into 55, then we've got to split this 5 ways. Which we should be able to run off a simple overflow system. How many did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wait, no, we need 6. We don't have any power shards that we can overclock. Right. So if that's the case, then I actually don't want any of those. Because what we'll do is split this in 2. and then split each 2 into 3. Oops. Then we just need 55 divided by 3. Which I'll figure out in a minute. It's not a nice number, unfortunately. Yeah, so that should evenly divide everything by 6. Which, yeah, that is what we're going to do. 9.16667. Wait, no, 166667. Oh, I was looking at the script. Oh, for Pete's sake, I've done the wrong recipe. 1.5. Oh. So we actually only need 4 then. Um. Because if we're producing 55 out of here, 55 divided by 4 should be less than 15. Yeah, 13.75. Okay, right, let's even out our foundations here a bit. Okay, so that is... that equaled out. And this is where things get a bit... complicated. Right. Because actually... 20 iron rods. We might be able to have... I wonder whether just a regular manifold will work better rather than splitting and splitting evenly. Because this is going to make 26. I mean, it'd be much easier if we had access to smart splitters. Oh. So that's gonna fix the 13.75 times by 2. 27.5. 7.5 times divided by 3 times by 2. It's going to be just short of the 20 that we want. How are we going to want to do this? Is it going to be better to run a straight manifold here and let it back up and go over and overflow? Or is it going to be better to manifold here? I think it's going to be better to do it here. Change this design so many times. Right. Merger. So then yeah, we're just gonna run a straight up manifold along here. So it'll take a little while. It's the wrong point. It'll take a little while to fill up and get going at efficiency, but we want to make sure we get these rods done. So we have this one as 5. And actually no, let's have them both as 10. That's going to be our 20 rods a minute. Right? 20 a minute. So let's merge those. Oh. There. And then these. So that's 20 rods a minute, right? So we've got 55, so it's going to be another 35? It's actually going to mean we're going to need an extra constructor. A little bit annoying. A little bit annoying. But necessary, I think. 55 minus 20, yeah, 35. Unfortunately, it is what it is. I think doing this sort of manifold here is going to be better than later on in the production line. So basically, 10, 10. We set this one to 5. Means it's going to fill up as quickly as possible. And we set these both to 15, I believe. It's 15, 30, 35, 45, 55. Perfect. These then need to be made into screws. We're gonna need. Oh my goodness, we're gonna need 4 of these because we do overclock. Wait, that's not right. "100 screws a minute is 25. 45 iron, not 55. Oh. No. Right. Okay, so this needs to... So we don't need that then. Because it's 45. So instead, 10 and 15, that's going to make 25. Actually... you're making screws. So, 40, one of these needs to be at 50% power. So definitely going to want to move those foundation further backwards because we're going to have to do some funky splitter merger jiggery pokery here. And then, yeah. So let's see. How do we do this? Anyway, we can... Screws take... in a minute. Actually, let's change this one to the 10 a minute. And have this one 15. Because then we can run that one just there. In fact, this will actually mean that we don't need to do quite so much jiggery pokery as I initially thought. That's an assembler. So we split this one. Please. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Sorry. Excuse me. %. 75%. That one's working at 100%. Our power grid is shut down, which means we're going to need to craft a load more biofuel because, yep, I'm an idiot. And I say I'm going to do something, and then I immediately forget about it. So that's producing 15. It's going to be split 7.5, 7.5. This is producing the full with 10. And 40, 40, 30, 30. That is 100 indeed. Then we have to do is get everything merged together. Wait a second. So we'll pop the assembler. In line with that one there. This one's actually going to need to be Mark II. I believe that should still be fine on Mark 1, right? Yes, because we're only making 20 minutes. In theory, that should be successfully making rotors now. I imagine we've also probably got quite a few, reinforced iron plates. Love to see that. That's set up. So we just need one of those. I don't think we need a Mark II if we're only producing 4 a minute. Our issue now then is we need to make that whole thing again. Which, yeah, gonna be an interesting one. And then we need to make another one of these reinforced iron plate setups as well. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we will come back, and I must remember to make myself do that biomass thing, because we're going to have to manually craft some more biomass. But yeah, I'll take a quick break, run some ads, and be right back. Welcome back. Quick little break had. Right, let's get this thingy set up. I think we'll set it up over here. Let's just get the setup. That should be fine. We want to put a couple of storage containers. Oh, I'm missing plates. I finally ran out of plates. That's our screws, isn't it? Yep. How are we doing on concrete, by the way? 265, that's fine. Then it's going to be... extractor. Like that. And then... Leaves on the left. Wood on the right. I'm going to set that to 50%. Merger. No, come to think of it. 30. Reproducing 300. You physically can't handle that. How much are we producing here? We're producing 30 here. We can have a Mark II. There's going to be 120 minus 30 is going to be 90. That is the fastest we can produce here. And then storage container. That's going to produce solid biofuel. Which I don't really have much. Basically going to be making as much biofuel as we can. Go around, chop a load of things up. Oh, I need to do a load of things as well. Power things, that's what I need to do. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this is the last time we have to sit here and do this. This is extraordinarily tedious. And I don't know how long this is going to take. We can make hog protein. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, because I picked those up, didn't I? It's still called, like... Oh, no, they changed them. They used to be called, like, Alien Carapace or something like that. They're now called hog remains. We used to have alien organs as well. I guess now... I guess they've specified all of the different alien bits. Obviously, I can't get stinger bits in this world because I have turned the stingers off. But, splitters and hogs are very much on the table. And the, crab fly. Are they crab flies? I think they're crab flies. Yeah. It's about 3 seconds-ish per craft. And there's 125, so it's gonna be 125 times 3, so it's gonna be 375 seconds approximately. It's about 6 minutes apparently to do all of this. Yeah. Such fun. Yeah, like I said, last time we ever had to do this, hopefully. Then all we have to do is cut a load of trees down, stick them in the containers to push through, and then when we next run out, take the solid biofuel out, put it in the thing, cut some more trees down, put it in the processors. Oh, the glass side panel on my computer is quite warm now. Certainly something. Certainly something. It's fine, it's cold weather now. So, my room nice and warm without having the radiator on, you know? How are we getting on? We're getting there. I mean, to be fair, I feel like most games are a bit like this early game. Maybe not quite to this extent, but you know, even Minecraft, like mining unenchanted tools and stuff, chopping down trees with unenchanted axes and by hand before you've got any automatic farms. There's always just that bit of grind to the early game. And to be fair, once we get the coal power stations, we won't have to like do anything. We just have to make sure we don't exceed our power limits. I love the little flickering of the light here. Nice little addition. I should hopefully be able to get the resource sync program soon as well. Be nice. Get a whole host of fun things. Get the little factory cart. Gotta love the factory cart. But like I like conveyor ceiling poles, ceiling mounts now. I think those might be their power like wall ceiling things, sockets, windows and stuff. I think is behind there. I just need smart splitters. I don't know where smart splitters are. I could have sworn that they were in behind Caterium. They don't appear to be. At least not that I can see. So I don't know where they are. I don't know, maybe I need to go another node down in Caterium, but... yeah. A little bit annoying. Smart splitters are just like the best for the resource sync, because you can set one output to be an overflow. So you just fill up your storage and then it will keep producing, send the overflow off in one direction and just sync the materials. Almost there. Like 8 more crafts to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Right. Here we go. And on we go. And it's also time to cut some trees down. Let's head up here. Where there is probably wildlife waiting for me. Gotta cut down all that foliage as well. Big tree. And down we go. And now, once we connect everything up here, we're probably going to have to put an intermediate power pole in there. And I believe, yeah, there is just the 3 machines here, so... Oh wait, no, we can't do that straight off. Oh, it's because I kept accidentally pressing E, I think. Out of interest. Capacity, max. Okay, yeah, we've got loads of headroom. Is this? Yeah, okay, so we've got our leaves. And our wood. And there should... will be coming out here like this. And being made into solid biofuel. Love it. Love it. Right. Back to the job at hand. We need to remake this. over again. Right. Yeah. We are gonna need a few more layers out this way. Oh, I'm missing the concrete now. That'll do for now, I think. Basically, we need to copy this entire thing. So we should be able to do everything in relation to this splitter. So I think we can just work in slices of foundation. So for example, in front of that splitter, there's another splitter. Oh wait, sorry, no, that's... In front of that splitter, there's... Two smelters. Then I think I've actually put this one too far forward than it needs to be, but I'm not tearing the whole thing down to move it back a foundation. I am way too lazy for that. So this is then our manifold, which goes like that. Put the belts in last. Four. One, two, three, four. Oh yes, yeah. Okay, so these two are both set to 10. So let's just figure out things. So we need a merger here. Pointing that way. Yep. And then we need a splitter here. And then front and to the left of that splitter. We need two more constructors, a third one just there. Then merger. And then and got more concrete to get more foundations. Oh, that was a little too close for my liking. Right, we can go ahead and then this floor out. Oh, I need more. Need rotors. How are we doing on reinforced plates? We're doing quite nicely on reinforced plates, actually. How are our screws doing? Very nicely. What did I come over here for? Rotors. Screws. Grab some of those. Some beautiful baby screws. Make a bunch of these, I think. No, like 10, 12. 11, 12. It needs to be on that line there, I believe. And this is making routers. Right. Does that mean this is... Yeah, this is off. Cool. Figure out exactly what everything is doing. These are both at 10, if I'm not mistaken. smelters at? Back on. 27 and a half. These aren't copper. These are iron. And what have we got? We've got 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 10. Oh, yes, okay. So they're all 10 except the second from the right. And these ones haven't been set yet. Oh, we'll go left to right. 30. Oh, yeah, it's 30, 30, 40, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Maybe everything's set. Oh, now we just need to hook up all of the belts. Which those are all set up. Okay, so yeah, the end one goes straight across. One goes in there. And then this is just our manifold, I believe. Oh, I haven't put the merger in here. Oh, and it's just a case of doing that. Then we just need to power everything, which is probably going to use a fair amount of power. Okay. Okay, that should be everything on that plane. Yep, it is. We probably want to double check our max consumption as well, just to make sure we don't just immediately short out our whole factory. Muse Dex, hello there, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How long has it been? Oh, it's only been a minute. I've not looked at chat in a while. Been doing maths. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Yeah, having a bit of a Minecraft break today. And yeah, building some factories. It was very good. And I'm hurting my brain sometimes. Right, now I need to hook this up. And this needs to be doing 90? So it's going to be hooked up to here. 90. This is where things get a little bit complicated because we've got to get belts around here. Possible we could go over the top. Not like that. Okay, let's do... feed that like that. I probably should have used a conveyor lift here and just run it straight across, shouldn't I? Yeah. That height. Can't. Is that the right height? Is that no? It needs to go up an extra tick. One, two, three. Well, that's going up slightly. I think it's because it's slightly awkward on the sides. It's fine. We just need to make sure this is actually all functioning properly. We should now have 40. Oh wait, no, because it'll have stacked up a bit, won't it? So this is, I think, technically going at 60 currently. That will probably slowly start filling up. But once it gets in here, then the rates should be matching. And it's going to take a while for the manifold to fill up as well. Yeah. So yeah, our screws are going to be a little bit behind to start with. But eventually it will catch up. Anyway. Now we need to focus on smart plating, which if I'm not mistaken, is rotors and reinforced plate. Oh, yeah, I forgot to check on, forgot to check on our power stuff, didn't I? Yep, max consumption is quite a bit more than our current capacity. So, I'm going to put more of these burners. Probably going to have to go like behind here, aren't we? How many is on there? 25 on at the minute. Do I even have... Have we got 29? $240 to 216? Okay, cool. Let's go over here and see... Oh, our solid biofuel is coming out. Lovely. Oh, we've got plenty there. We've got so much grass coming out as well. Oh my goodness. Anyway, yeah, now we need to make smart plating so we can actually, like, tier up. Which is 2 rotors a minute and 2 reinforced iron plates a minute. So those make 4 a minute, and these make 5 a minute, am I correct? So I think we can double up. Double up should work. We just underclock one of these to 4 a minute. Right? 4 and 4? Because it's 2 and 2, yeah, okay. So in this case, we just copy this entire setup again. I think this should be functioning properly now. Oh, not quite. Screws are still lagging behind a little bit. It looks like it might... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, and that's 17 minutes. That's why it's all backed up. Okay, now the efficiency should start picking up. Start constructing, and this should hopefully hit 50. It might take a little while. Well, that's not hitting 50, is it? Oh, we are not getting enough rods through. So not getting enough iron through. I guess we've got to wait for this. Yeah, because it's manifold, we've basically got to wait for these entire things to back up. So that's getting there. That one's backing up slowly as well. Yeah, that's just a waiting game, to be honest. Also, I can't help realize I never hooked the thing up to storage, did I? This is our other rotor. And yeah, 5 there. Mhm. You out. There goes our rotors. Fantastic. Right, so we need to make a third one of those and an iron plate thingy-majig. So they use. Yeah, how much does iron? Okay, let's just make this first. Okay. So this is going to split off into rotor manufacturer. This line, I better not slide jump here because that is death down there. And this is going to eventually go off and become reinforced plates. Is there a... I think there might be a power slug just down there. Or it's just a glow. Yeah, let's get this... set up first. That is not a splitter. Okay. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put those all in the wrong direction. Let's actually copy the settings like as I go along. These should be identical. Yep. That is now backed up, which is good. Now, if I remember, it's 10, 10, 15, 10, right? 10, 10, 15, 10. 10, 10, 15, 10. I think that's it running out of fuel. Is fine. Just need to pick some up from here. It's 8. Hundred, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Perfect. Right. Let's go cut some more trees down. Going. We gonna have any friends around here by any chance? Or not because the boulder? I think we're clear. Oh, there are some friends over there though. We'll avoid those. I wonder which way is home. Why don't I follow the giant platform in the sky? Honestly, cannot wait to get coal power. Go around harvesting leaves every time I run out. I love how we're still processing the leaves as well. Might actually double this up. That would make that 60. So if we took this down to 60, whack that up, made that Mark 2. Yep. And now we can get back on this. Last thing, press. Yep, we did all of that. Oh, okay. So that one has a merger. Then it's a gap, then a splitter, gap, splitter. Then we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not placed in the right position. Oh, because that's not placed in the right position. Hang on, I've got to fix this. How did I not clock this the first time around? Okay, they should all be straight now, except for that one. I didn't get these in the right position. Yes, because then that goes there. Splitter, yeah, splitter in from this side. And so that goes across to there. No. One that goes straight across. Right, let's copy these settings now. And so it's 30, 30, 40, right? Yeah. Cool. Next out is those. Then there. Did I figured I might have done that. Fiddling that up. This needs to come across to there. That's not what I did. Pretty sure I pressed E there. Okay, this is making rotors. I think that's all the belts for this done. Oh wait, except all of these. Why did these place the wrong way round? I swear this has like just been a thing like for as long as I remember playing Satisfactory, where uh, they'll randomly just change what direction they're facing when you place them. Very, very weird and very annoying as well. Getting the manifold done. These should still be 10, 10, 10. Lovely. Smelters, check. Cool, so there'll be 44 going in there. Wait. Oh, wait a second. I had 55 smelting down. We don't need 55, we need 45. So that's actually needs to be. These all need to be 22.5. And that's something else. Right, how is our power situation looking? We've got capacity 240, max is 216. Okie dokie, that's good. That is good. This is all done. Perfect. So, let's. Lumen. Whoa. I'm kind of intrigued to see what the difference is like for this with Lumen on and off. Not much of a difference actually. It's mainly in the actual textures of the equipment itself. It's quite cool. But until I get lights, I don't think I'll play with it, because it's just a nightmare to see. Place that in the wrong position. Here we go. I imagine this will pop our over the limit, and I've put that place. As it goes there. That is everything. Okay, right. Let's just update. Yeah, our max is going way up, and we have to include the what's it called? Reinforced plates as well. Which we underclock to 4, which means we need 24 plates and 48 screws a minute. 48 screws is very annoying because one thing can make 40, so we're actually going to need 2 screw makers. Bit of a pain. Anywho, 24 plates is going to be 36 ingots. Oh, we're out of cable. Let's go ahead and find some cable. How are we looking for concrete? We've got plenty of that. And wow, we've got this is almost all completely full. Yeah. Okay. That sure is something. Probably about time we want to get the resource sink, isn't it? I need to be so careful around here. One of these times I am just going to walk off the edge. If... Oh, you're kidding me. Really? Oh, this is going to be a really awkward recipe. Oh, so we're going to need 18. Yep, so we're going to need 36 ingots for the plates. And then... so it's going to be 12 rods. We can do off 1. 12 ingots. So we're going to need 48 ingots. Okay, you know what? That is doable. We're going to need 2 smelters. And I think we could probably do some funky stuff here. Because we need 48 total, right? 36 for the plates, 12 for the screws. So, what we'll do is merge them. Because it's a 3-to-1, right? So what we have to do is split it 2 ways again, and then merge 3 of them. So that's split. Split. And then all we have to do is merge 3 of them, right? Right, no. Things are going to get a little awkward here. Okay. So, 48 comes in here. We have 24, 24. Oh, wait, what am I doing? More here than I thought. All we have to do is merge that with that. There we go. It's sort of coming back to me. So 48 comes in here, 24, 24, 12 goes back into that one, which makes that 36. And 12. So this is what's going to be then made into plates. Which that's going to take 12 at a time. Wait, no. Wait, no, that's going to make 12 at a time because we want 24, right? Yeah. Make 12 at a time, which is 18. 80 times 2 is 36, which is what we've got going on. Then over here, where we're going to need an extra layer, a couple extra foundations. Not. This is where we're going to want... Wait, no. Firstly, we're going to want our rods. Rods, that's going to be at 12. And then... Four, which is then going to be 6 and 6. Cool. So we just stick a splitter there. They should both be at 24, which they are. So then, what I'm actually going to do is that's another merger. That's a merger. These ones, because I want to have this as close over to there as possible. And we're out of plates. Little shy. I think it's basically warmed up now. This one's probably a bit under yet. Oh, we've got plenty of plates. So right, that didn't go far enough out, did it? I did that actually. Oh, because that's in the wrong place. Oh, there's already a belt there. Probably means that's not quite right then, isn't it? There we go. Right, I would like to move this over here. And then we copy that over to here. And this is where things get interesting. Because we need to split each of these and then send them off into two assemblers for things. And those two assemblers we're going to put here and here. So we're going to be making 4 smart plating a minute. This is where things are going to be a little bit awkward. Oh, grid's shut down. Doesn't matter though. So we'll put a splitter there. And basically gonna put another one directly on top. Because in theory... Perfect, we can do that. Which should... Once we connect this up... mean that this here, which is our rotors, should both be going in the right hand side, which they are. Actually, there's a much nicer way of doing this. It's going to be really, really awkward. Or at least because that's going in the wrong place. Or the wrong orientation, rather. There we go. Now that will just go straight down there. That will go over to there. And hey, presto. And look at this. We can even put a couple conveyor, like double layers to make it look like supports. Look at me. I'm being decorative. Admittedly, it's a bit of a moot point in all this, but point is, it's decorative and I'm doing it. Someone will remind me exactly how much I need to pick this up as well. So that is 48 total, isn't there? Yes. It's 48 there, plus I believe 45 here, yep. And 48 plus 45 is 93. So this is going to need to be a Mark II belt. And it's going to be a little... Yeah, we don't have any more room to put stuff on top of it, do we? Oh, no, we do just about have room. We don't have room to... If we're going to have to... Remember, that was 3. Yeah, that does go straight flat. Where next? That is the question. Probably here. So let's grab ourselves a portable miner. How much did I say I needed? 93. A portable miner. this all needs to be Mark 2. Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay. Does that mean that's too steep? It does. What if? How do you... there's a way to... How do you change the state of this? There's a way. I know there is a way. That's build menu, that's close escape. Bar, hide, HUD, building. Like Alt, Control. Nope, that does that. Okay. Oh, that's not going to be good anyway, because it doesn't put it out in the correct location, unless, actually... I think if we put it another step back... It has to go another step back. Oh, but then it's just on like, very, yeah, no. Don't think we can use lifts here, which is kind of annoying. There's not a whole lot I can do, unfortunately. So we'll have to go double height here. Double height there. Also, I'm using the wrong belts, aren't I? There. Okay, Okay, here we probably can use a thingamajig. Conveyor lift. That clip. It does a bit annoyingly quick. And then conveyor lift. And then conveyor belt. Oh, and then we've got to do just here. So, we had 93. 48 is going to go that way. So it is roughly halfway. It's 45 and 48. So this one is going to be a little bit short, first of all. I might run it at full speed just so we fill the manifolds up quicker for a bit. Minor, that is. So yeah. We should have an extra thing there. Oh. We are 240, 266. Yeah, we're 26 over. So we shall back in another couple of these. Be able to connect that, so that gives us 10 now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, let's we should need 5 oh yeah, 1, 2, 5. Now we don't actually need to go on a foliage hunt this time around because we've got another 5 stacks, which is lovely. For our stacks of 200. Like so. And everything should start going. Double check this is going the full 120, which it is. From there, we could probably build the space elevator. We just need more of basically everything. Grab all of those. There's our other stuff. Plates. Rods. It's just wire and concrete, so it's next level. Um, I actually need to build the space elevator somewhere. Really think that through. We'll build it like off here. I can't remember how wide it is. I want to say it's like 7 by 7. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. Give me another. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alternatively, it might be an idea to build it over here, given that this is where the parts are being made, but oh well. Oh, I'm missing wire and concrete again. How much concrete and wire is it? It's 1500 wire and 500 concrete. So we basically just need a full stack of concrete. 3 stacks of wire, I believe that is. So, how much wire are we short? I think that's everything. Yep. Whee! Ouch, we took a little bit of damage there. It's fine. This is always one of the coolest things to watch be built. There it is. Here it comes. Goes. Oh, sparks. What's that? And down comes the platform. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right, we need 50 of these. We're making, I believe, 4 a minute? Yes. Oh, save for the fact that I've not actually hooked up all of this to... Ah. And now I have no wire or things. Well, good news is that these manifolds are probably going to fill up quite quickly. Save for the fact that the smelters are actually going to be the bottleneck there. Grab the wire. Whee! I forgot you can't really jump off there, can I? This is then how we're going to power these as well. Yeah, we're not going to be making 4 a minute to start with. We're going to be making like 1.5 a minute. Oh, this one, why does that not have a recipe? Theory, this should be making rotors 4 a minute. That should be making 4 plates a minute eventually. And these will be going in. We have to wait for the reinforced plates. Probably about the straightest it will be. Six. Nope, 5. We need a merger. Dang it. 5. Eventually, when these start producing things, finally might start. Is this taking him more than 60 a minute? No, it's taking 48. Yeah, it was 90. 93? It was... No, it was 45 plus 48, was it not? So yeah, 93. I feel like something's gone wrong here. When did that go? What in the world? What even happened there? Oh, it must have been when I was fiddling around with these, I accidentally highlighted it. So that needs to be slowed down slightly to 93. We want to just make sure... Yeah, we need to throw another couple of... Put another couple of these down. How much have we got left in here? 67. Sorry about that. Wonderful. There we go. Capacity 360 watts now. Love to see it. We'll be able to chuck all of that in there, as well as that random biomass. That can be gotten rid of. That can be gotten rid of. We'll chuck the quartz in there as well for the time being. Just need more rods. Go. Oh right, that's not powered now, is it? That would explain why that had an extra thing. Extra power connector free. Boom.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the Anti-Waste Effort for Stress Testing of Materials on Exoplanets bonus program.
We got that
Following
awesome with an
parts into the
acronym.
Awesome Resource Sink, depending on their amount and complexity,
Love
will
that.
grant you coupons in the Awesome Store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop
Yo.
additional options, which will be added to the Awesome Store in the future.
Floodlights.
Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Yeah, light panel control. There's management. Yeah, the ceiling and the wall mounts and the floor holes. Wall power outlets. Foundations. All sorts of fun stuff. Customize it. Ah, yeah, these are the alternative materials. Weapons. The Fix-It factory car. Oh wow, they actually have like mixtapes and stuff now. That's actually quite cool. Right, let's go check on over yonder. The build mode again. How did I change the build mode? I genuinely can't remember. Why can I not remember how to change the build mode? What is wrong with me? Can someone help me out? Oh, Q, of course. Wait, no. Oh, R. That's it. Here we go, there's some smart plating going in. Oh, actually, we're almost there. Our efficiency, 88% actually, and 96%. That's not bad, considering it's not been up that long. We do have stuff for the sink as well, so we can hook that up to our copper manufacturing. It's filling up nicely. Fit that in there, and then missing concrete because I'm always missing concrete. That is too far forwards. And you're like, you can. Whee! DNA points, huh? That will slowly. Obviously, this isn't particularly complicated stuff, and yeah, this is now full, so it's just gonna run down. How full is that? That's getting there. And I'll just throw in another one there. Does that? No, that doesn't have an extra line on. Ah, that does though. Start chomping away. Love it. Right, now I think it's about time we do something with our Caterium that we have up here. Because, yep, this is all completely backed up. So I've just Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot these are ridiculously tall. Goodness me, right, can do that. Oh, can you no longer... You can't disassemble those anymore? Kind of annoying, actually. Okay, let's see. Quick fire. Oh my goodness, only 12 a minute? Question, how much... I can't remember how much... Cool. We'll deal with that in a second. So Katerium ingots 3 to 1. So we've got 60. We're going to be making 20 a minute. So we should be able to do 2 of these at 10 each. We'll be using 10, which is 5, 6. So we are going to have to move that again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you used to be able to disassemble those. Anyway. 6. Yeah, we're gonna put this. I'm gonna move this one block over actually. Just because. Yeah. Copy that. Paste that. And then add in a merger. That needs to be Mark 2 because that's going to be going at 100 a minute. And we need to bring power up here. Oh, we've already got power up here. What am I talking about? I really put that like 1 pixel off, didn't I? Right, what's our power situation at? We need more power. Because of course we do. I don't actually think we have everything we need this time around. Wait, actually we might do. We will definitely need to go hunting for more biofuel. How are we doing? We're 7 shy of our main objective for phase 1. So we need 6 lots of 200, so we need another 1, 2, 3, 4. Four, 5, 6. One, one. We're gonna need more. Grab some more biomass. And then we'll go cut down more trees. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have built this here. But too late for that now. There's another power slug over there. Easy way. I feel like they increased the range of the chainsaw. 'Cause I feel like I'm cutting down a lot more than I used to. I mean, it's perfectly, reasonable if they did, because uh, I've not played this in ages. And yeah. Anyway, jump pads we should be able to do. We can make another one of those. Honestly, I don't really know what these are supposed to do, these capsules. Know to capture translates organic chemicals into readable alien genetics information used for researching alien organisms. Hmm. Interesting. Right, what did we need for the jump pads? A few more plates and rotors. Those are rods. Plates. And are these rotors? These are rotors. Perfect. Our space elevator is also ready. And off we go.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build
Several
menu.
buildings. 2
Caution
buildings.
is recommended during use of these products.
Right, now let's head over to the space elevator. I believe I need smart plating for the next tier as well. Ba-da-ba. Here we go. Oh, I should see what this looks like with Lumen. Coming back. Oh wait, it's returning in 2 minutes. It does look flipping awesome with Lumen on. And we should now have tiers 3 and 4. Look at that, coal power. Wait, we can unlock this straight away. There's probably a few things we could unlock straight away. Ooh, we aren't there for modular frames yet. Basic steel. Love to see that. Improve melee as well. Ooh, +1 hand slot, nice. And the Xenobash. And there's 2. Oh, Hypertubes is this tier as well. Yeah, and there's Advanced Steel. Yeah, this stuff. And oh, power attack. Wait. Oh, these are relatively new, I'm pretty sure. Yep, Hypertubes. Love Hypertubes. Logistics Mark 3. And the blueprint stuff. Oh, very cool, very cool. But we'll need to do all of this first. Particularly coal power. Which we might as well unlock now, to be fair. Oh, that's back. We just need some... Oh, look at the copper ingots. Just need some cable. Oh, these things have got 7 coupons. Oh, pod's back. A little bit laggy, but it's back.
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative power source to biomass and can be fully automated if provided water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup.
Right, let's grab our
Coal has been
whip
added to
wire
the
as well.
resource scanner.
Hmm?
Note: ensure the close proximity of water to the coal production line. Note: pumps will aid in vertical transport of fluids through pipes.
Thank you.
Note: throughput and volume indicators are added to each pipe section automatically.
Right, let's see where our nearest coal is. I imagine it's going to be the deposit down there. Or there, yeah. And there's like 4 over there or something crazy. Really good for steel production. Oops. Anyway, we should be able to do a little bit of research here. There they are, smart splitters. Ooh, we need more copper. We need copper sheets for that. We can make AI limiters, and then we can make smart splitters. To go down there, we need plastic. Jeez. We might as well do that since we can. And that is that. But anyway, that seems like a good enough place to finish off next week. I think we'll probably go ahead and get power set up. That'll be the first thing to do. Get some copper sheet manufacturers, because if we can get smart splitters next week, that's going to be very, very good. And maybe we'll spend some things in here. We also didn't do anything with quartz today, because we've got a load of... yeah, we need to research those, build some heavy modular frames. Yes, +6 inventory slots as well. And all that bit there. So we've got all of the quartz stuff we can do as well. But that will do it there.